Hey everybody, welcome back. Dylan, Ethan, what's good guys? What up, drama? How you doing? How you doing? I have made my setup a little bit more complicated than I think I know what to deal with. So you'll have to excuse me while I poke around a little bit. No, that's good. That's good. We like that. Okay. All right. So how's everybody's showdown event going? I have not done very much of it at all. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna run one just right quick. Let's run one. What ideas do I have top 4 for boss? So let's look into that here in just a second, because I do have ideas. And then I was hoping to use you guys for ideas as well. Regal is always hard for me to calculate because I don't have Regal and I don't really know how he works. I know he's isn't he double pyro, then you blow the bottom pyro, which breaks the pyro on top and then turns the entire board multiply yellow, I think, something like that. Jonas Fun played the 5-6 matches waiting for cans. Check your messages. I think they gave out a whole bunch of energy. I think. I could be wrong. So I'm thinking let me test something real quick. This has been in the back of my head for a hot second. So I'm 919 divided by 1119 equals 82%. So that's the wrong way to do it. So that's 1119 divided by 919. Let's see, a 1.21. Does that mean I'm going to end up with 52 notoriety at the end of this? Or is it going to be... $54? Or is it going to be... It's either going to be 52 or 54 notoriety that I'm going to get here. That makes sense, Godfather. Envy, what you doing, dude? Evidently we're in the pain factory now. We're in the frame factory for sure. Good grief. Game's running like crap right now. All right, 52 or 54 notoriety. What am I getting? I guess it could be 55? 57. Cool. That makes no sense whatsoever. Why did it do 57? Why did it do that? No. Alright. It's probably a different problem for a different day. Okay. Why did it do that? That doesn't make any sense. Should have given me some junk though, right? What junk did I get? Can I check without claiming? Nope. Alright. Fair. That's fine. I need more of these. Right, Godfather? I mean, so with the notoriety thing, I've gotten most of the time, I've got it figured out. Okay, so let's go over here. I'm 11-14. I guarantee you, if I beat Firestorm right here, I'd get 50. All right. If I beat Mike, I think I would get 49. And if I beat Nero Havoc, it would either be 49 or 48. Yeah, I added some mods. There's a button on Twitch that said here, add mods. I was like, you know what? Let's do that. I like pressing buttons. Because my theory, Godfather, is that this is just a theory. Obviously, the last match I didn't make any sense because it was wrong. But if we go over here, we pull the calculator up. Generally, the way it's been working. So this 1116 minus 1114 leaves me. There's a 2 notoriety difference. If there is a 50 notoriety difference or less, it breaks out to 50. If the difference in notoriety is between like 51 to 100, you get 51. So it's like every 50 over the first 50 gives you an additional notoriety most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. And it works in reverse. But sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't do that, and I don't know why it just doesn't do that. And I can't figure that out. Envy, I'm going to try. So I've got a handful of people collecting data for me, so I'm just going to put it into a spreadsheet and just stare at numbers for a while and see if any patterns come out. Because my theory right now is, like I said, I can about 75% of the time I'm dead on, which means I'm close. I'm within the realm of almost correct, and that's usually what takes me the longest to figure out. Is when I get to the realm of almost correct, I'm usually stumped for a while. But it also means that I'm close, and I'll get it eventually. Bam, right on it, 50. See? So let's do it again. I just realized you guys can't see that. So if we go back, let's find somebody else real quick. So 1284. So Racer Max here, I should get 47. That's a bonkers calculation. Envy, if that's true. That is nowhere close to being on my radar. And if that does actually make sense, that is part of it. I have no idea how I'm even going to begin to figure that out. All right. So I'm running a 150 notoriety deficit. So it should mean that I'm going to gain about 47 notoriety. Let's see what we come up with. 47 notoriety. There we go. See? Just every once in a while, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't give you the right amount. But there it is. There's 47 notoriety. Exactly what I was expecting to see. Alright, here's another good one. Has something to do with fully injuring your opponent instead of getting the pin, like little damage and botches. Huh. God, I hope that's not it. Alright, so where are we at now? 1794 minus 1445. It's 349. Divide that by 50. I would expect to get, this is where I expect to get 57 notoriety. Either 56. I can see 56 where they round it down to just 6.5. Or I mean, just 6 in general. Because Scopely does weird stuff with rounding. But I could also see you getting 7 here. So this match should be a 56-57 notoriety victory. Come on, computer, good grief. I might also have to reset my game because this is... Oh, it's this Cody. That's why I'm having issues. Yeah, it's a good point too, Envy. I'll shoot him a message. It is important to take up Showdown promoters, Andrew. 100%. 56. There it is. Okay, so the rounding issues occur since we're not at the 350. It goes to 56, and they just ignore all decimals. That makes sense to me. That's logical. Why was the first one 57 when it was only a 200 notoriety difference? Right? What am I missing? I've run, what, 5? And been right 4 times? Yeah. No, I've run 4 and been right 3 times. So, again, I'm about 75% correct at all times. Hey, 6-star gold Undertaker. Get that trap damage running. Right on. All right. Sorry. Well, hold on. 1636. Let me check something else out real quick. What up, Vinny? I have already gotten myself sidetracked so far. You know what? All right, I'm going to try it one more time here. Let's look at something different. Oops. 1793 minus 1636 divided by 50 should be 3 points. So that should be a 353 victory. Let's go for the little guy. Alright, so this minus 1636, 110 divided by 50 is 2.2. So this should be 48. I should get 48 notoriety here. Yeah, Andrew, absolutely. If you're going to take a showdown trainer up, though, get the notoriety ones. Yeah, we got some Toxic Mafia in here. We got some Cream of the Crop in here. Steve Miranda, what faction are you in? And Godfather, what faction are you in? Let's do a faction sound off while I'm collecting data for a completely irrelevant subject. That's what I promised that we'd be doing today. What did I say it was going to be? 48? Right on, Godfather. And there's 48. Dead on. You're in Venomous, and there's a bunch of y'all. Venomous is huge. Shoot them down the line. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Do you think Scopely would do something like just throw out a random modifier every once in a while just to stop people from figuring this stuff out? It's not like that, is it? That is a valid point, Vinny. Alright. How many Viscera shards do I have? Like 200? 800? Let's go. See a 3,000 recruit or a 5,000 recruit? How am I doing here? 10K, you say? Can I grind my way into another decent plate? I'll take another Wheel of Cargo plate. 100%. I could be convinced to make bad decisions and get to one of each of these. 3K recruit? I can have some more tokens, please. Oh, you mean these guys here? I have no idea. I have a feeling for me it's just going to be a knee-jerk pick between purple and green. I have no idea, though. I haven't thought about it. I think I forgot to hit mute. My bad. Sorry, guys. Oh, who, me on these? Yeah, dude. I don't know when I'm ever going to use any of these. I got the rainbow ones, so I don't ever see a need for these. Even if they do come out with a bunch of boss or a botch gym stuff, I'll just throw this rainbow on like one of the classless straps I get and just toss it amongst all of them. I'm certainly not going to use shards for another one of these by any means. Probably not going to get another for a Yeet Plate. Probably not. I've got 3 Purple Royal Rumbles. I just got one of these. I can't ever see myself using it. Maybe snag that, but it seems expensive. I will use this for sure. For sure, I will use this. I feel like I have dozens of these. These, the only reason I'm thinking about picking these up is I can get 2. And I can get 2, and I don't have any yet. That's it. I don't know when I would use them. Probably never. But I'd have them. You know what I'm saying? And I'm probably not going to grind into enough to get either one of these. Which is probably what I should have done, but like, you know, Memorial Day. Alright. Boss. I haven't even put in a scout, have I? Nope. Sure did. Look at him, so pretty. 5-star gold. 6-star gold. Whatever. Alright. So let's do this. I just realized... Dylan, you're 100% right. You're dead on. I'm not saying you're wrong. But like, I don't have them. You know what I'm saying? And they're new, and I don't have them. If I get a couple of them, then I'd have them. And I would have the new thing. Would I use the new thing? No, I wouldn't use the new thing. But I would have them. That's important. We make smart decisions here, man. Very educated, well-informed, logical decisions. Like, hey, that's shiny, it's new, and I don't have it. I'm going to get it. But no, I don't think they have a lot of value. Brother Ray, what's going on, man? Turtle Ray and Hall of Fame Goldberg? Yeah, but I got Rumble plates for those. So, like... Or are you talking about people who are going to crush this boss battle? Is it good to get a Yeet plate? Yes. Like when I YOLO'd Big Boss Man to test the plate. Exactly, Vinny. That's exactly what happened. That was the Memorial Day debacle. Went to my brother's house for a black party, had a couple of adult beverages, and then then I just started making decisions. Envy might have just dropped the most relevant WWE Champions quote of all time. But Andrew, yes, get the Yeet plate. Hall of Fame with Piper and Hunter medallion for boss battle. That is a solid shout out. Let me write it on my list. Let me find some paper that is not scribbled death on. All right. Scopely making it a little easier not to chase shiny stuff, and the cost is insane. Yeah, I don't even know what the cost of the Viscera plate is. I don't want to know. Just don't tell me. It'll make me less mad. I don't know. Is the boss going to have a shield? Yes, boss will have a shield. Godfather, that's absolutely correct. Run. So you kid? Do you have it? You don't have it, do you? Oh man, I want it now. I can't get it. I can't do it. Oh, you're doing the math. Okay. All right. So, boss statistics here. He's going to do some damage. Who cares? Shields. 200 yellow gems. So we are going to have to take into account that there is going to be some love for yellow shield breakers. All right. And like my favorite yellow shield breakers, personally, that's just me, is Final Boss Rock and Hall of Fame HBK. Those are my two favorites. Oh, Vinny, we talked about that. That's right. Oh, no, I forgot about that. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that anymore. Arcade, what's going on, brother? What's up, Xandal? Last moment tokens are Truth enters a Rumble and a Yeet play. There you go, brother, right? Truth's cool, man. Our Truth is good. Yeah, Zombie Knight's going to be decent at it. The reason that I like... So the reason I like Hall of Fame HBK and Rock so much is you don't have to think about it. You just click it, and then you click it again, and you click it again, and you click it again, and you click it again. You see what I'm saying? You just go. And you're breaking, what, 50 every time? 48 plus the cascade. So you don't have to worry about a setup or actually clicking the board or anything. You just click this button, 50 gems disappear from the shield. You do it 4 times, you're done. And it's relatively quick animations. Unless you guys are shouting out who is going to be like boss killers, in which case I apologize for rambling about something that you're not even trying to talk about. But Final Boss is the same way. Where'd he go? I just clicked that button, you idiot. I don't even think my Final Boss is leveled past 6-star bronze. I do not like that card. Why am I doing it this way? I don't need that grid. Here's the other deal, right? Same amount of MP, you technically break 1 more yellow gem. You don't have to click the board. You don't have to do anything. You just click it 4 times, the shield's gone. So those two are like, in my opinion, the creme de la creme. They're the cream of the crop of yellow shield break. Because you just spam it, away you go. And since we're getting a little bit of buff to yellow gems, like, they're not going to be terrible to use. Just in general, like, you just hop into the boss battle and just start spamming finishers, and that's all you do. Just keep hitting... Dylan. But you just keep spamming the finisher for the entire boss battle, and, you know, do 100 million damage every turn, or whatever you can get it up to. Bob's your uncle. So there are others, like, I know Striker also can turn the board yellow. Trick Bubba can turn the board yellow, especially with, what is it? Sheriff's Badge. Zombie Knight does yellow. Arcade, I said hey, right? I think I said hey to Arcade. I like his name. I think I felt like I remember that. So, how's your showdown going, Arcade? Yeah, Goldberg is one that I'm super interested in. Because he's going to ramp. He's not defensive at all. Obviously. Obviously. Do you have Powerhouse Rezar? Do you have this guy? No, I don't either. Well, there's only one great male Japanese character, and it's Muda. So, set him up like this. And then, this is what I used for the entourage. I didn't care about damage, I just wanted to break as many of these as possible. And then go into... And I know there's other X-Breaks that do a lot more damage. 100%, yeah. Rezar, you're not going to get any damage. But you go here, and you actually spend some coin, and you shop for an acro. And if you can shop for an acro and find one, then Rezar has a stun loop, essentially. So you just keep stunning, run your red moves twice, stun, red moves twice. So here, I would do it here against this punk. And then make sure that the lady that you have in position 2 can one-shot KO. So you run 4 or 5 turns, make sure you get all your X breaks, tag in your one-shot KO lady, you're done. 1 energy, 200 X breaks done. You don't have to think about it anymore. Godfather, that's a loaded question. I can't tell you one way or the other. I can tell you that some of the new Hall of Fames are so good that you might be hamstringing your roster by not having them built up. Specifically, Hall of Fame Molly, Goldberg, Simmons, and JBL, specifically for their training ability alone. Hey, Brother Ray, appreciate the follow, brother. So yeah, I mean, I don't let that stop me waiting for a talent up event. Usually if it's a Hall of Fame, a new gen Hall of Fame that I want to bring up, or a gold Hall of Fame, there we go, gold token Hall of Fame, I just do it whenever I get to the level where they're able to be evolved. I just click the button. If it happens to be on a talent up event, sure, why not? If it doesn't, who cares? Tech Miz, Tech Cody. Tech Miz for sure is going to be decent in this boss battle. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go find Goldberg. And the way we're going to play this game is we're going to pretend everything is maxed out, just like we always do. So for yellow gems, we're looking at... Don't Hall of Fame cards get something weird, like... Don't Hall of Fame cards organically get like 30% gem damage up? Isn't that a thing? Am I crazy? And then we're going to pretend like we've got a star fill here. Will it let me do it? Yeah. So 61, 403. That seems really low for a maxed out 6-star gold. Brother Ray, if you find an acro, you might be able to stun lock somebody. But you don't have to bring them up. I did it, mine was 6-star bronze as well. feel like I'm missing something here. Anyway. So we've got the gear. So we start with 4 MP and 75% more damage. Moves are only 7, so we're going to start with 4, so we just need that. That's it. And then 50% more damage on gems here. No, I'm not talking about if a Hall of Fame trainer is on somebody. Something in the back of my head is telling me that Hall of Fame cards just get a flat gem damage boost in a match. Just for being Hall of Fame. See, Xandal knows what I'm talking about. Do you know what that gem damage boost is? Oh. That's funny. RKO Overload Plate doesn't actually work on him. I have one equipped on him, but it doesn't actually work. Oh no, I swapped it out for a Maze Crown. Might somebody banned to go? I don't know, I can't remember. 30% health, 30% gem damage, Big Show? Where do I find that? Where do we find that? Where can we put eyeballs on and go, yes, this is it, right here. Yes, please. Go ahead and ban Goat. We don't. I'm working on Goldberg right now. I don't need any more nonsense about it. So 770, 2770. Oh, no. Not 27, 1770. There we go. Perfect. Because it's a combo move. So what happens is you make the top row in a snowfall yellow and then modifies all into yellow, and then when you break it, that is the completion of the move, is the second part of it, and it always pins, so it doesn't get a chance to resolve the plate triggering. So the RK Overload Plate doesn't actually get a chance to trigger. You would need to break the 4 purple and then break all of the snowfalls. You're using triple yellow on Goldberg? Oh, purple? Yeah, sure. You only need these 2 moves. Alright. So maybe a little difficult to figure out. Shouldn't be too bad. Can we think of anybody else we'd put in the entourage other than this? I mean, we're getting 180% yellow gem damage. That seems decent, right? Yeah, I think that's about what we're looking for. So what did I figure this out to be? It was, what up, B-Money? Yeah, it's spreadsheet day today. We are doing spreadsheets. We are getting back to the roots of the channel, and we are crunching numbers. Nerds rise up. Alright. As always with Boss Battle, we're going to pretend we got 150 strap on it. We are running Fury 3s. We're at least running gem percent, a rainbow gem percent. That could be 60. Maybe you had a yellow one. Percent trainer bonus, we're at 180. Gear bonus is 75. No moments. Am I going to have class advantage over an acro? No, I am not strong against acro. Okay, so no class advantage. Plates are just gem chuckers. We're not rocking with multiplies, but we do have an activated buff of 200%. Alright. I see y'all saying something. What's going on here? Rumble plates don't work well in boss battle. They go off after a turn is complete. To complete the turn, you have to swipe and you lose all the stacked buffs. Solid point, Benny. Good thing that I buy those plate swapping chips like at Doggy Dog buys pulls. So it won't hurt my feelings too awful much. But we are going to have to remember that for damage calculation. Good shout out, Benny. I appreciate you. Is Showboat Solo still one of the best Showboat in the game? I don't think he ever was. I am a freak in the Excel sheets. Maybe. That's unconfirmed. To be money. Unconfirmed. Austin. 40% rainbow gem damage. Yeah, absolutely. Got to bring him up. Got to. It's too good. This is strong. Strong. We love it. Alright, so what are we doing? 7 by 6, right? 7 by 6 is what, 42? So we're breaking 42 gems. No multis, no multis. Well, that seems lame. Oh, because I didn't put the good stuff in there. Aha. So we're at a boss buff of 150%. Boss debuff is, I'm assuming, at 25% right there. There's scout buff. I guess we don't technically know it. But it's probably going to be 30% like it always is, right? That looks a lot better. Look at that. Alright, so total hit is 128. So that's the first hit. But I think the second hit is where we start getting spicy. So 340 million, turn one. You got 2 Hall of Famers. That's 683. Because you should be able to get this move set off twice, right? $341 million. And my game died. That's cool. I'll come hang out for a second. Don't have math on Regal yet. We'll get there. Have math on Regal yet. I do have some information on Regal, though. I got some pictures. The LA bike plate triggers on yellow moves, and we're running purple moves. I guess actually technically the RKO plate would work the second time around. What's the RKO plate? 50% to 50% to yellow? Why doesn't that change? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. We're good, okay. So that changes to 230 versus 213. It's a $17 million swing if we add the RKO plate. This is making me very mad. What up, Tiger King? Scored the Willa cargo plate. Nice. Where'd you pick it up from? Off the prize wall? Nice, dude. That's on my list of things to very seriously consider. Is the Willa Cargo. I already have one. It lives on Donatello. I don't think I've ever moved it off of him. And I know I've got other cards that could use it. Yeah, I suppose Cargill's plate will make Jade Cargill slap even more. That's a good point. I don't have Jade Cargill, so I can't confirm. but I would assume so. You got a 6 gold? Dope. Alright, I'm back. I have games. Is there a way to use Stacy Keebler without the Science Paint and Sheriff's badge? Check Zora's channel. Zora's going to be the guy who has a beast Stacy set up. Maybe, I think, is the answer. I think you can do some trap shenanigans with her too. Like it's a trap plate and stuff like that. And we're back up and running. Okay. So break 4 purple, 50% to yellow. Goaty. Okay, yeah, so add 17 million to Goldberg's total turn 1 if you really want to get super technical with it. He goes from 341 to 358. I've decided that I'm no longer going to get down to the single digits in my boss battle stuff because I'm never really right anyway. Zora could make Tech Ambrose slap. You're right. It's not a bad place to have it, Andrew. All things, all things considered. All right. So Hall of Fame Goldberg, he's not going to be like a solo carry guy, but everybody's got him. And quite frankly, everybody should bring him to 6-star gold. He's good. His training ability is dope. He doesn't necessarily need a lot of stuff to be pretty decent. His first gear makes it a lot easier. I'm not going to lie. But he's one of those cards where the more stuff you get, the better he gets. You know what I'm saying? So absolutely worth taking him to 6 gold, or at least making him a project. So let's wait. Did the music go away? The music did go away. How did the music go away? Can I have the music back? Yes. Okay. We back. We got tunes. I realized if I was going to do this without tunes, it would get very... I think it would freak me out. You had him 6-star gold before he finally finished sharding him. Are you saying you're the first in the faction to have him 6-star gold, Cajun? Before Goaty went all ham on trying to pull him before you could just shard him? No, that's not a thing. Alright. Let's check this thing that Russ sent me here. Russ, do me a favor. Send me a picture. Send me a picture of your Regal's base gym stat. While we're doing that, is there any other plate that could possibly help old Goldberg out? Just for thinking of sheer gem damage. Am I in ads? I probably should have checked that too. No, there's the button. He got me. Awesome. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so we're looking at 62. 62008. Okay. All right, we're going to keep the same strap. Trainer setup, we're going to do... I'm going to ignore Maxine just because it's going to make it hard on me. 50 and 35 is 85, plus 40 is 125. Gear is a multiplied gem increase. What plates we rocking here? Oh, what does that Triple H thing do? Russ, what size multiplied gems does this submission leave? Oh, I see what you do. Do you just lay pyro gems down at the bottom and then hit the sub? And then hit the dirty boots to choose a 7x1 area, so you're making sure you're breaking all 36 of those gems? And they turn yellow and you catch the... Aha, I'm learning. Ladies and gentlemen, they can be taught. So we know the plate's going to be a 500%er. Whoa, not 5,000. Gear bonus is technically nothing. He probably won't have class advantage because he's a showboat. No moments. He does have a gem multiply trainer on him. There is no activated buff. We're going to be breaking 36 of his multis, which means we're going to be making 7x1 turns into green. So of the 36 of the 42, there's going to be 6 gems left over that will be normal colored with no stuff on them. Multiplies are 10, 6 in the gear gets you 4. Heard. Once again, appreciate you, Russ. What do we think? Does this look about right? Who is that? Champions? Yo, do me a favor. Somebody message either Lee or Rusty and tell them that somebody has hijacked their YouTube account. They're watching my stream, or whoever's hijacked their YouTube account is now currently watching my stream, and it's freaking me out a little bit. Need an adult to come take over. Alright, I'm way lost on chat, by the way. I'll scroll back up here in a second and say hello to everybody. I saw Festa show up. What's up, Festa? So with Piper... By the way, what's up, Champions chat? What are y'all doing? Tell them to get over here. They have a Discord. They should be over here. And they're in chat. They're in chat on the YouTube side of things. Vinny. Sir William Regal. Okay, so with the setup that my boy sent me, we should be doing 624 million. BooTube. Oh man, we like YouTube. We like the YouTubes. What do you guys want to hop in a Champions chat? What do you guys want to hop in a Discord call and put our heads together and knock out some boss battle mathematics? Just shoot me a message. Excuse me. So right here we've got Regal hitting 624 million. I want to look at something though. Russ, do you have Leonardo the Turtle? Ooh, you're using Striker Brett though. I'm wrong. We need to add more. I am on Twitch, Champions Chat. I am on Twitch. I am dual streaming because I am too big for my britches, so to speak. So that turns into 85. We just got a little bit of extra damage. All right. This is one of those situations where I wonder if Leo is better. So what do we get? We got 35 here. So let's bring this back to 90. And let's bring this back to 60. We're gonna leave Zombie Punk, and we're gonna increase our multis to 13. Oh, that's the way to do it. Can I move the spreadsheet a bit to the right? I can't even see my OBS right now. Hold on a second. But I think I can. Hold, please. Oh, there we go. Hey, I can't do it. Can we add Sherry? What's our... Let's look. Hang tight. Let's look. Merrick's was in the chat, Kurgan. It's not my fault. And then Goose ratted you out too. I didn't say nothing. I said I was going to say something, but I didn't say nothing. What's up, Kurgan? How you doing, brother? Oh yeah, we can definitely get rid of Big Homie there. For sure. Hold up. Let's look again. So we're going to take away 50 from here. Now we're down to 40, which is fine because we're going to catch another 4 here. That'll put us at 17. Yo, you're almost at a Billy. That's a Billy for Regal. $1 billion. What up, Rusty? Oh, Rusty's on YouTube now too. Do we have Champions Chat and Rusty Graves? We got Champions Chat Inception going on over here. That's the way to do it, boys and girls. That's the way to do it. So, well, let's check our MP real fast. Can we do this? So, oh yeah, everything starts loaded turn 1, doesn't it? Yo. So everything starts loaded turn 1. You generate more pyro gems. You are catching some flat damage from the pyro that I didn't calculate, which is fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You don't have to worry about it. It'll be okay. Oh, and I forgot to figure out what this plate does. I think we're at it, Billy, boys and girls. What is this thing? The Hunter's Medallion? When you break 4 more, increase your yellow gem damage by no. Alright, so we get 500 from the plates. Now we're at 600 from the plates. There it is. There's your Billy. Hey, Ryan, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Hang tight. Hold, please. Alright. Isn't the Piper plate 100 then plus 400? Isn't that what it does? No, I'm totally wrong. Vinny, you're right. Tell you what, Vinny, you're hired. Actually, Vinny, you should probably just be doing this instead of me. $1.167 billion. It seems good. I'm not very good at the game, but 1 billion damage seems pretty nice. All right. Now, I don't really know how to show off this setup for everybody. 167 billion. Hey, Rod Roosters followed. Appreciate you, man. All right. So Regal is clearly one of the all-stars here. Clearly. All right. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to scroll up in chat and see what I've missed here. All right. So Festa, welcome in. Got a Priest, Ripley, and somebody else, Fuse. 6-star gold taker, Fuse, and the R-Truth Judgment Day moment. Festa, that's baller. That's a haul. Good job, man. Champions Chat asks if math can be trusted, and that's probably a no. It can't be. Now we're talking about setups. Still setups. What do you need with Leonardo? Nothing. I don't need Leonardo. I think I'm caught up. Soup Henry, what's up, brother? Yes, Soup Henry. I don't know how to calculate Powerhouse Hogan, but he is going to be good. Eagles, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Rusty, I'm assuming 30%, so I already have the 30% buff already put into the calculator here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It wouldn't be the first time today I've been wrong. Goaty went to Walmart. Powerhouse Sami Zayn. Hey! And Pat Patterson is new. That's dope. Pat Patterson's fun. He's not like good, but he's fun. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. I like Walmart. Andrew, we're just chilling, man. We are trying to figure out who's going to be good for boss battles. So far, we've got Hall of Fame Goldberg doing about 358 million per turn, and we've got Regal doing about 1.167 billion per turn. One of these things are clearly not like the other. I don't want to talk about it, Eagles. We don't need to talk about it. So Boss Man's going to be an interesting one, right? Apollo Piper plate. That's a good call. That is a really good shout out, brother. I'm going to write that down. Give me a second. I'll get to it. I saw Boss Man first. Always want to make Boss Man one word. Yeah, he does get the acro buff, which is super nice. Running a silly moveset. So it's gonna be the back elbow smash, smash, leg trap enziguri. Don't we need something to create? not going to do that. I'm going to do something different. I think we have to... No. There. That's what we got to do. We got to run it like this. So it'll be like ding, 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 right? We'll do the back elbow smash, leg trap enziguri, back elbow smash again, boss man slam. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and you might be able to get the leg trap enziguri off one more time. But that's going to be really difficult. So... oh man, how do I even... what do I do here? Okay. Alright, hold up. Did that break anything? Clearly I've been working on this at least once before. Eagles. You stop. Stop. We're not talking about it. We don't want to talk about it. Hey, Rusty Graves has followed. Oh my goodness. I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to switch over to my... well, no, I'm not. I'm going to pull it up. I gotta go hang out on the portal for a second. I'll be right back. I don't have the resources to absolutely skyrocket Boss Man, as much fun as that would be. Alright, we're running 6-star gold max levels. Alright. So this is going to be weird. I'm going to have to attack this in a very weird way, I think. Actually, Rusty, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let me make sure that my calculations are right. Like, let me make sure my calculations are right. Let me push my glasses up on my nose a little bit more. Make sure they're still taped together. Oh my goodness. So that is that, right? And then that just takes that and multiplies it by... yeah, so that does that. Okay. And this does this. Why in the world did I multiply by 2.1? 150 from boss, 30 from scouting day 2 finisher, 30 from day 4 move. I like how past me has left me notes and I do not remember writing these notes. What is that number? That number is huge. That's 480 million. So yeah, that Kurgan, there's conflicting reports depending on who you talk to on who the actual boss is going to be. Somebody in Merrick's stream said that somebody confirmed that it was going to be Acrocina. I don't know if I don't know if that's the case. Zandal, you said it? Okay. So maybe it is accurate. I don't know. We won't know, I think, until what, tomorrow? Is there, Rusty, is there a blog tomorrow that goes over the weekend contest? Should be, right? That's fair. We'll just do some subject to change calculations. But I don't think this works if it's not subject to change. For the sake of, wait, actually, what is Acrocina? Not Acrocina. Shiny Cena. Isn't he defensive too? Yeah, he's defensive too. Okay, so, oh, wrong button. How do I want to do this? What was past me thinking? Slim of the past. Slim of future past? I'm sure I was thinking something. So we're getting 100. I think I know what I was talking about. So we're getting 150 here. And then we're getting what? 50 from that. And then we're getting presumably 30 from here, right? Yeah, it is weird, Godfather, but like I don't know. We're just gonna run with it. I got a flux capacitor. That's all I got. I didn't get any instructions on how to use the flux capacitor, but I do have a flux capacitor now. So I've got 5 million, 911 from there, and then my other red move. So that doubles. That's pretty gnarly. And then my non-finisher is 800 911. And then for some reason, if he's an acrobat, you do 900 911. Okay. All right. So this is, yes, we can use plates, Rusty. I'll do what I can, Eagles. All right. So what do I need to do here? I need to. What's our order of operations? What are we going to be doing? Kick his ass, Seabass. Get him. Do me a favor, take a picture of it before you attack him, and then take a picture of it after you attack him, and DM me those pictures. I need the numbers for some research I'm doing. All right, so what was I doing? That's 40%. Why did I have 50% in here? You can have 150 moves trap, right? So we're gonna pretend that way. Takedown 2s are 100%. Excuse me, 100%. And then percent metal is 250%. All right, there's no flats. And we're going to zero out substats. Percent trainer bonus. In order to get loaded, we're plus 99, so it doesn't matter. Baller. Okay. Alright, alright. I can figure this out. I just want red move damage. So this guy right here is 100. Finishers are 150. Finishers are 40. Moves are 30. Okay. So that's going to be your finish. That's move. And that's all multiplicative and then added together at the end. And then I've got 130 move damage. And then what is that? 190 finisher damage? Is that right? 150. Yeah, 190. Okay. Cajun, they might. And if they do, they do. And I'll have done all of this for naught. And it'll be a completely wasted effort. And everybody's time will have been wasted. So obviously we probably shouldn't even do it. We just skip it and go on to something else. I'm not giving up, you're giving up. Okay, so if we're gonna do this. Hey, where'd you get that tomato, Cajun? I need to know where you got that tomato from. I want the tomato. Alright, so what we're going to do... We just go back to Goldberg. Turns out Goldberg is going to be bad. Alright, so 1.1701822. So that's going to be that. 340 is wrong, actually. So it's going to have to be 180. And then we're going to increase that. Okay. So the total move damage there is going to be that. There's your activated move damage. 30 from scouting, 30 from... So I'm going to change this multiplier around. It's actually not going to be 2.1. It is going to be... Times 1.8? Yeah. Okay. So... the first time we hit this move, it's going to be 74, 335, 587. Move 1. Okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to boost it. And then I think we hit this move again. Will that be enough to load it? Yes. So we can do this again. We'll hit a 200%er that time. So that gets us to 111. 503. 381. I'm sure this is riveting content. So we've hit that move again, and we probably have time for the finisher, right? Probably. Okay. So the finisher... Where's the portal? There's going to be 5 million twice. This is going to be honking damage. So that's going to be... No, don't do that. 10 million 1,822. And we catch some extra stuff here. We catch another 190. That shouldn't have been 180. So now we're at 220. No, 320. Activated buff is still 200. And then from here we do go to... We catch an extra 30% because it's the finisher, right? Yeah. No, it's 50%. So instead of 2.1, it's 2.3. Whoa. Whoa. 965, 954. Okay. That's 1.1 billion first turn. That seems good. All right. Sorry, that one got a little deep into the weeds. I think you can get 5 of them off, Cajun. I think you can do back elbow smash, leg trap enziguri, back elbow smash, and then boss man slam. It's only 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Here. It's only one way to find out. Exactly, goat. Your timing, goat? All right. I'll give you a 3, 2, 1. Let me get set up. I think it's actually going to be a lot faster than we're thinking because we're not touching the gem board ever. All right. Are you ready? 3, 2. I did. 3, 2, 1. Go. Time. Yo, that's more than enough time, dude. You could probably get... You could probably do. You could probably cycle it again. You could probably cycle it again. That means the finisher alone, if it is Cena, the finisher alone, the second time through, that's T1. That's T1 right there. That is. Don't do it, Dylan, because we don't know if the boss is actually Cena. If the boss isn't Cena, this is a bad idea. But if the boss is Cena, this is T1 solo carry. Unless I've fucked up my math, which is way possible. Way possible. But that's it. You did it up to 22. Alright, that's fine. That's gold. Holy crap, that's 2.215 billion turn one and boss. And you don't touch the gym board. Not to mention I'm on emulator, so I'm a little bit slower than what was going to be on a phone anyway. Now, I am running some dimed out stuff. I'm, 150 move strap, fewer takedown threes, and a max red takedown 3 metal. These trainers, though, these are easy to get trainers, right? What's the rarest trainer that I'm rocking? Come on. Is there anybody in this entourage that you guys don't have? I think they gave away Finn. Archer's been pretty easy to get. I think they've been giving him away like candy. And they've been giving Karrion Kross. I don't have Rex. What's he do? Tech that Miz does 40%? Oh, you're totally right. Good call. Good shout. There you go. There's another super obtainable card, and now he hits, even bigger. 50% finisher. I mean, that's 40%. Why not? Why not? Each 10% is only 10 million more damage. 10 million more damage. Get out of here. That's absurd. It's absurd. There you go. Stream's over. Big Boss Man's going to carry the entire boss battle. You heard it here first. Sub to Slim Numbers for Warner Numbers Facts. Man, it doesn't get much easier than that, I don't think. Trixie would do 40% to both reds. Yeah, I guess technically, if you really wanted to do, you don't need to focus on finishers. You could just do moves. Theoretically, that would be a buff. It'd be a 10% buff over what I was previously running. For the other red move, right? Well, not truly 10%, because the other red move doesn't hit quite as hard as the finisher does. So maybe it is better to boost the finisher, because the finisher is doing 10 million base, where the other red move is doing... what's the other red move doing? The other red move is only doing 1.7 million, where the finisher is doing 10 million. So you do absolutely want to focus on finisher damage, if you can. Yeah, I hope they leave it as shiny Cena. That's gonna be dope. That'll make this weekend super easy. Because how many people in your faction already have this guy 6-star gold? You don't even have to worry about like stars. You don't have to worry about levels. You don't have to worry about nothing. You just gotta max your moves and have him at gold. He could be 3,000 talent as long as the moves are maxed and he's at gold. You're golden, and the move damage is still there. Ain't nobody from Scopely watching me. Well, we got Rusty. Rusty's Scopely adjacent. Rusty, close your eyes. Turn your ears off. You don't need to see this. That's really cool. That's really cool. Death Beauty, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Yeah, this is one of those. I just don't want to, like. I want to be chilling, man. Just trying to figure out who's going to carry boss. I think we figured it out. And maybe they have. Maybe they have seen the. Let's make Slim official. Hashtag. So Death Beauty, I'm not sure when you hopped in, but this boss man right here, you have enough time, and if you set him up with this entourage, roughly this entourage right here, okay, you run back elbow smash, leg trap, back elbow smash again, finisher, leg trap, back elbow smash, finisher. You'll do 2.25 billion damage. And you have more than enough time to do it because you're not touching the gym board. As long as you have him 6-star gold and you have all of the moves leveled all the way up, it's 2.2 billion damage turn 1. Look, don't let anybody dog you for running who you run. I don't know what faction you're in or you know who was out there in the community dogging you for running somebody that you like, but it's immaterial. If you like running it, run it. Run it until it doesn't work for you anymore, and then switch and find somebody that you do like running that does work for you again. This is your game, man. You're the one putting the time investment into it. You're the one putting the equity into it. Right? This is your game. Don't worry about it. I like Boss Man. I think he's cool. Also, you're telling the people, whoever was dogging you, tell them that Slim figured out he's going to do 2.25 billion damage in boss. As long as they don't change the actual boss. Yeah, see, dude, you're set, man. Let's see if they dog you while you're carrying everybody in boss battle. All right. I'm not gonna lie, that took a whole lot of wind out of my sails. Now that we found that out, I don't know what to do next. Later, Benny. Appreciate you showing up. I don't know, Soup Henry. I don't have LA Knight, so I don't exactly know. If he can, then yeah, he's going to do a lot of damage. For sure. If you can crack the Piper plate 3 times, you're going to be just fine. Let's figure out who to be when they make it to fat dude. Yeah, that's valid. Oh, Russ just sent me the most ridiculous entourage I've ever seen. He's not wrong. That's 250, 300, 350 on the finisher. 250, 30, 350. Isn't that close to what I already have up running right now? Yeah, I'm at 350 right now, just with the... I'm at 350 without running the Whaley stuff. Because the any color finisher, so he sent me Goat Ali does 100% more damage for finishers, but I've got Showboat Finn who does 100% to all red moves. So it since the finisher is red, it equals out. Then he's got a red finisher does 150% more damage. What do I have? Oh, I've got the same card. Yeah, that's Archer. And then he's got Rex doing 50% more damage to the finishers, which we figured out that Bret Hart can do as well. And then he's got Gooker, which is 50% more damage to any color moves. So it's going to boost the Black Chin damage up a little bit. But it shouldn't actually functionally change. Shouldn't functionally change what's happening as far as damage output. Know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Since the finisher is red, you can use red move damage to boost the finisher. That's what I'm trying to say. Nah, I mean. All right. Did I not even put the moment in there? I didn't even put the moment in there. I don't want to talk about the moment. Just we're not talking about the moment. It's here. I have the information for the moment. All right. We don't have to talk about it. We just look at the informations. We've got the informations. So let's just use the information. We don't have to talk about it. It is Memorial Day. I made a decision. It's Fight Club now. Yeah, long story short, I don't know any other way of saying it. If they leave it as Acros Cena, Big Boss Man will absolutely crush. Just crush. Move damage boss. Maybe Scopely is listening to me. I've been ringing the move damage boss thing for. I've been rattling those chains for 6-7 months now. All the way back to I have a one of the first videos on my channel that did really well organically was a boss battle moveset for Rabbit. It was like turn 2, turn 3, so it was slow, but it was all move damage. That was a fun boss battle. It was super frustrating. I remember everybody in the faction was pissed off because there was no clear carrier. It was weird, and Powerhouse Hogan was the only one that was able to do anything. And I broke him. I ran out of yellow up props, so I couldn't run it. And many of us didn't have his gear, and yada yada yada. It just is typical boss battle shit. And so yeah, I came up with a way to run Rabbit. There wasn't even a move damage boost from the boss. It was just the Hogan Plate and Ramblin' Rabbit. And by turn 2, turn 3, you could boost his big finisher hit into the billions. And that's when I started ringing that bell, rattling chains. It's like, hey, look, move damage still needs to be a thing that we look at for boss battle. We've never done it before. Nobody ever cares about move damage. We were on a break. But it worked. And theoretically, it would work for every boss battle. So the rabbit thing should work for every boss battle. It's slow. You're going to piss people off because you're going to go into turn 2, turn 3. You're going to have shield breaks, etc., etc. But, unfreeze or whatever that other one is when he increases the MP or moves. But if you can mitigate all the boss junk, you can run Rabbit literally every boss and win by turn 3. As long as you have plates. If you don't have plates, you're screwed. You can't do it. But if you have the Hogan Plate on him, the Hulkamaniac Plate, yeah, you can run bosses with it. Anyway. Check out what Twitch did. I have new emotes. Look at me go. I have no idea how you guys get access to them, but I have them. Exactly, Death You should 100% be able to get through 2 cycles. Yeah, new emotes. Ferda. I gotta get a COTC one. Gotta find a little miniature Macho Man. Zandal, have you ever seen Letterkenny? It's a, I think it's on Hulu. It's a sitcom about, basically it's about a bunch of hicks in Canada. And it's one of the funniest shows I've ever seen. And there's a group of hockey players that whenever they do something for the boys, it's just Ferda. Ferda boys, Ferda. And somewhere along the way, in Cream of the Crop, we took that as our motto. Everything we do is Ferda. Ferda boys. Letterkenny. Cody, thanks for the bits. I appreciate you, brother. Did your aesthetician quaff your happy trail? Connie McMurray. I do need to make cheer action things. I'll get there one day. To Goldberg. So I kind of want to do. Screw it. Let's go on a break for. I kind of want to do some stuff like. Can I show YouTube stuff? Or am I going to get copyright struck? I was talking about this. Zandel, you'll remember this. I did find it. Where it's Ultimate Warrior and Macho Man cut a promo, and it's the most unhinged promo I've ever seen from Ultimate Warrior, which is saying a lot because that dude was just the definition of unhinged. And it's literally like no sleep, no food, no nothing. We're just skeletons surrounded by meat and they're trying to put us to sleep. It's so ridiculous, and I want that to be something. If you do something, I want to hear that ridiculousness come through. Let me see if I at least I'll link it in the chat. Hold on. We'll find it. We'll find it. Found it. Found it. I found it. Found it. Oh yeah, it was both of them. It was very obvious that they were just to the moon. They were skyrocketed. Skyrocketed. All right. Let's get back to work. We'll swap over to gym damage. Pull the game back up. We were interested in Apollo, if I remember correctly. Does Apollo have a moment? He's on the Rocky moment, right? Oh, Uso's gonna slap. Yeah. He's gonna be just fine. I don't know why I'm focused on yellow gym damage. You're absolutely right. Jey Uso's gonna be he's gonna be a killer. Yeet. Does this help Apollo any? All colored gems will create 4 more. Multiplies are 1. Matching gets you 1.5 Trick Hogans. Black gems do 100% more damage. You'll get an extra jug. So not really that I see. I mean, how many more than 2 do you need? This is not the moveset. The moveset is... Alright, so we get a little bit extra 50% there. I guess this recycles. Why does he have a move that makes 30 heal gems into yellow? Oh god. What a weird mechanic. Ugh. So this is basically it, right? Jugs, activated buff, 600% from the plate. Use this to load. This is where the moment really helps. You hit this one time with the moment, you'll get 3, 6, shoot, plus another 3. You get 12 MP. Yeah, but you gotta get pins in order to get heals, Russ, right? Because there's no other way to put a heal. There's no other way to get a heal gem out there. But yeah, after you're pinned, you absolutely would trigger the Viscera plate, I suppose. Maybe? And then you could turn, basically paint the board yellow. I guess that's the way that's supposed to flow, right? Because you're pinned, and then you do this move, and as soon as you get back up, you're going to pop 30 heal gems, and then you hit this immediately. Whoops, sorry. Hit this immediately. Because the countdown gems are going to go off at the beginning of your turn, so that should proc the plate. Goaty, I don't think this yellow move actually does anything though. Like you're throwing out trap gems. I guess if you wanted to be really clever, you could put like the yellow shears on him to get an extra 75% damage. But then I don't know how you start loaded with a 10 MP. You'd have to run. I mean, you'd have to run Kofi, Roxy, Santa. Yeah, that limits some of the damage you can do. Here, you just run Woods, and then everything else is yellow gem damage. You know what I mean? Well, let's figure it out. Let's look. Let's dig into it. There's bones here for sure. Okay, what was I doing? I got lost. Where did Rusty go? I thought he was gonna hop in. Oh. Six-star gold. 390 level. That means his gem damage is 62008. Oh, this is the wrong sheet. Hold on. I need this sheet right here, right? Yep. Here we go. That's better. Okay. Don't care about move damage. So it's a 6x1, so you're only breaking 636 of them. And you're only getting a 50% buff. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but alright. Whatever. We'll figure it out. 36 broken. 50% activated buff. It should cycle though, that'll be nice. Aren't his move animations pretty slow? Who's my black MP yellow gym damage guy? Or is there one? How far away are you, Steven Random? I knew there was one. There it is. 41. Oh, man. You'll get there. What day is today? Wednesday. So you get 2 more resets. That's at least 16. Put you at 20. You'll need to find 25 somewhere. I bet you can find 25 somewhere. I'm pretty confident. Gym damage. Alright, so triple 120 plus 50 is 170. Does Apollo have gear? I don't think so, right? Negative Ghost Rider. And then his moment wouldn't actually help him. Plate would be 600%. No class advantage because he's a showboat. No multiply, so that doesn't matter. Activated buff is 50%. About 100 million for Apollo. But after you cycle it, yeah, he'll do about 300 million a turn. He just doesn't have enough oomph. He's missing something that skyrockets him in boss battle. Alliance Austin I'll get to in a second. Alliance Austin's weird because there's like unblockable damage and stuff that I have to calculate. So I'll figure it out. But it's going to take me a little bit. Yeet, though. I wanted to look at Yeet. I'm not ignoring Austin. I will absolutely take a look at him. Let's see what Yeet does. Yeet's going to be nice because he's quick, right? Somebody drop in chat what Yeet's gear does. He's the first one, Brandon. Jesus. Never mind. I know what his gear does. It's 300% more damage. Gotta be quicker than that. It's 77, 363. What type of belt do I have on? Do I have 150? Yeah, sure do. Okay. Probably should change that out. But that's 45%, right? Yeah. I have not been calculating substat bonuses. Cool. All my math has been rock all night. I'm going to have to throw it all out in the trash. It's all been bad math. Now, obviously, there's the... So here's the problem with Yeet. Do you sacrifice damage for speed? You know what I'm saying? Because you could 2-click and then cycle back into it, I think you do. I think you sacrifice damage for speed, right? Yeah, you absolutely do. Okay. And then we just leave this the same, which is 70%. You could swap that out for Stunning Steve, so that's 80%. So we're just going to go over here, 80%. Does Yeet have a moment? I don't think so either. In the spirit of trying to maximize everything we can maximize, I think we pretend that we have a radical plate on him, right? Because the rumble is not what we want to use here. Right? So we just pretend that we got that running, with the understanding that the second time through it increases by another 50%. We're not even using it the first time around, so is there any plate up here that makes sense? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything up here that makes sense. I mean, if you wanted to get really dumb, I guess you could put a Dead Man's Sigil on there. Catch an extra, like, what, 3 maybe? Later, Dylan. Appreciate you hanging, brother. We're going to be breaking 42? No, 41. 41 black, and we got a 375 buff. That's 303 million. What do you think the chances of another 60k Armory loot coins? Maybe a little slim. 60k is pretty hefty. I don't know what's I don't know what the boss battle like rewards are going to be. Very true. Very true. You could do that. That is absolutely a thing you can do. Midnight, what are you trying to get with 60k Armory loot coins? And what have you done with your loot coins this month? Shut up, drama. Nobody's got a drip plate. Drip plates don't exist. That is a really good point. Yeah, Bossman rules, Eagles. What is it? 8 multis? Oh, good grief. Let's play it safe. Let's say there's 2 multis that we don't hit. 660. Exactly. Drip plate. Get out of here. So, Midnight, I'm not trying to shame by any means. I actually am very curious. What did you get off of the what have you gotten from Armory coins so far? I've got a bunch of cool stuff. I got a couple of the classic Gnostic straps, and then I pulled a bunch of the moment loot trying to get some new moments. I did get a new moment. Probably should have bought another strap, but I didn't. But did get a new moment, and I think I got a fuse for a card that I like, which is cool. You haven't spent any? How many do you have? Is that going to get Bionic Redneck for you? How many? Wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm confused now. That's insane. This I just saw this. So full disclosure, I'm actually really bad at like looking at prize walls and figuring out what's like really great and what's not great. Usually when I see big numbers like this, I'm just like, doesn't matter. I'm never going to get that amount, so I never think about it. So Midnight, you haven't spent any of these at all? Does this shard recruit the Bionic Redneck for you? Like, does this guarantee that you get this card? It does? Okay. How many shards are you away? This music sounds like it's a dance montage from like Saved by the Bell. You're 53 shards away from Bionic Redneck? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, how many shards away are you from Bionic Redneck? I don't have Bionic Redneck either. Go get the straps. Okay, all right. Midnight, can I give you a sales pitch? Would that be okay? Do I have your permission to try to pitch you on changing your mind? Okay. I recognize that Bionic Redneck may be, what, the second best Austin in the game right now? Maybe third best? Maybe? You know what I'm saying? Because you've got Austin 316, which is fantastic and amazing. And then the Alliance Austin is out there now, and he is certified. Like, he's a badass, the Alliance. Bionic Redneck is cool. Don't get me wrong. Whenever I get a chance to pick up his shards at a very reasonable cost, I am doing it. And I'm only 60 away, so I'll get there eventually. I recognize that he is just cool as he can be. Okay? I get it. in the Attitude Era, how many powerhouses are going to be better than this Austin? I don't know. Probably not very many. You know what I'm saying? And Attitude sucks anyway. Like, low-key, Attitude Era is not a very good era for cards in the game. But we just got Big Boss Man. And he's good enough. I really like him, actually. And you have all the Austin 316 gears. So you've got a great Austin. You've got a great Attitude Era card. Do you have Boss Man? Or are you close to getting Boss Man? Like, 6-star silver. Great. All right. What's up, Dirty Olaf? It's a new name I don't recognize. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, now, I know I'm not going to change your mind if you're a Steve Austin mark or if this is a card that you've wanted for a long time. But there is stuff in this prize wall that I have never seen before. And I'm afraid, and this is, yeah, I am going to drive a little bit of FOMO. I'm afraid that we might not see it again for a long time. All right. And those things are not the plates. I don't care about the plates. I don't have this plate. I don't have this plate. Right, but I didn't care about these plates because they are expensive. When I look at these big old numbers right here, all I see is my entire investment in the game for the month, right? Like, I'm going to have to grind for most of the month to be able to pull this Dirty Deeds plate. And I know that this Dirty Deeds plate isn't worth a month of my gameplay. This Eyes of Judgment, even though it's relatively rare, is not worth a month of gameplay plus probably a little bit of extra scratch to get there, right? I don't think it's worth it. I've gotten pretty far without using this plate. I probably don't need it. I don't care about any of these cards here. Okay. And I don't have any one of these guys. And I never thought about these shards because this number represents my entire month's worth of play. And yes, it would shard recruit me Austin as well. And maybe even this Taker. I didn't even look. No, but it'd get me closer. But they've got these things in this shop. This Ultimate Modern Gym Damage Strap, Ultimate New Gym Damage Strap, Ultimate Attitude, you don't want to buy this one, and the Ultimate Legends, and PG, and Reality, and Ruthless Aggression. The cool thing about these straps is you can put it on any class. You're guaranteed 100, and you could get 130 and 150. The only requirement to wear them is 4-star Superstar Legends Era. So, Merrick has a great video about the Yeet Maker where he's taken this strap right here. Sorry. This strap right here and put a Yeet and a JD drip on it. And now you can move it to Lyra, Gunther, R-Truth, JD McDonough, and maybe a half dozen other cards that aren't immediately coming to mind. And you can set up this one strap right here to move between all 4 of those cards. This is a quality of life gameplay changer to a massive extent. Eagles just nailed it. He does pretty well and almost never use plates because he refuses to pay for the strap pass. So he can't move plates. Excuse me, hold on. He can only move 1 plate a month. Okay? Having the ability to put some very common plates on a strap that you can then bounce around to everybody is golden. Because you no longer have to pay for the strap pass. You don't have to pay for plate swappers. You don't have to do any of those things. You just have this one strap. And it doesn't have to be a Yeet JD drip combo. Right? I'll show you mine. I made one too. But I didn't do it for the Yeet JD drip because I don't use those cards as often as I use these cards. Who's it on right now? Is it on Julius? Yes. So I have a Trap 8 and a Purple Royal Rumble. It works great on Julius, and I can also put it on Alexa Bliss. And I can put it on a bunch of other people too. because the trap 8 is so strong, and the yeah, Eagles, that's exactly, you just put a Rainmaker on literally anybody and you got a drip on it, boom, everybody who needs a drip has one trap. Are you missing out on that percent damage boost? Yes, but you have a drip. So now I can move this thing around, and anybody with the trap gem setup, I can move. The trap gems are going to make multiplies, and if they don't break, I've got a purple Royal Rumble coming right behind it. Even if the card doesn't need purple gems to be effective, I'm still throwing out 30 more gems at the tail end of it. Pyro is another great one. Put it on a Piper plate, right? How many modern era cards needs a Piper plate? A ton of them, right? There's a bunch of different things you can do with these straps, and you can get 3 of them. 3 of them. I only got 2 because I started making bad decisions, because don't do what I do. Don't do as I say, not as I do, I guess. But even grabbing 2 of them, I think, is valuable. So I grabbed the modern era and then the new gen, so I have a new gem. Modern does have the most options, you're right, and that's the first one I grabbed. Hey Jamie, what's up, brother? So I grabbed these 2, and I'm not going to be able to grind enough doodads to get a third. However, you can get a third on the cheap, and you can get the third on the cheap from this wall right here, and you can get 5 of them. It's unreal. Ultimate era classless, and they're only 4,500. And I didn't buy the $100 step up or nothing like that. I don't have that. That's not part of my perks this month. This is just legitimately 4,500 of these doodads will get you the same strap for Attitude Era. So I got one of these already too. So I have 3 of these classless straps that I can load plates on and swap all over the place. That's my sales pitch. Midnight. That's my sales pitch. I think there are things on this prize wall that will help your quality of life in the game for much longer than just getting Austin. St. Omas fight already? Brother, I don't think I've fought anybody tonight. I did run some Showdown at the very beginning. Midnight, I'm not here trying to, well, I mean, a little bit trying to change your mind, but it is, I think it's important to you got to take what the game gives you, right? And if the game gives you an opportunity to make your entire roster better, then you should think about taking that opportunity. That's why I like grabbing plates over moments, right? Moments help at the maximum 8 characters. Plates could help multiple characters for the next several years of gameplay. How long have we been using the Piper plate? Piper's what, 2 years old? 2.5 years old? Something like that? We still use the Piper plate all the time. The drip plate, we're still talking about the drip plate. It was one of the first plates ever put into the game. The drip plate was for this card right here. Like, come on. I forgot a name. Like, when was the last time you even thought about this card? He had a moment came out about a year ago that kind of made him decent again, but you still needed a drip plate for it. But we still use the drip plate, right? The drip plate was so good. I think it's a 2-year-old card, maybe 2.5 years old, something along those lines. So, what is a dope suit though? So when you are looking at, like, and this is part of why I don't analyze prize walls, Because I do kind of like instinctively recognize kind of quick, like, you know, some of this stuff I don't care about. Like, why would I get any of this stuff? None of this stuff matters. Read up, please. What you got? Oh shit, you got Jackie, and then you got Ilja? And you got a Yi plate. That's baller, Jamie. That is baller. That's a good week, man. Good 5-day stretch. Alright. I'll hop off my high horse. We were working on Yeet. And Muda? Yo, you got Ilya, Muda, and Jackie? Your roster just got a lot better. I don't even know what's on your roster, and you just got a lot better. You sure recruited Bubba? I mean, Bubba's like, look. I'm not going to lie to you. I got Bubba 6-star gold. And because he's reality, I got to bring him gold. Not because I think he's the best trickster in the world. He's reality era. He's the best reality era I've got by a long shot. At least on the men's side of things. So. Jamie, I would feel so... I would be so scared of giving bad advice that I'd be freaked out the whole time. Does that make sense? Like, what is... Oh. Do I have both those moments? Kerrigan dropping the emos. What's up, dude? You hit all, did you hit all the you hit all the Merrick's ones? Yeah, Streamlabs got a little. Oh yeah, this is the invasion. That just pulled that. This is from the armory loot stuff. Maybe, Jamie. I mean, I don't know. They probably are, Goaty. They probably are. But that's alright. Like, you're not getting it for the percentages. You're getting it for the utility.
I never gave up on you. I called you every night. Every night for 353 days. I heard.
I need the eye plate. I don't even know how to get the eye plate. I don't think I want the eye plate. Alright. Where were we? Hold on, I was doing something. We were doing a thing. We were figuring out how to beat boss battle. Let's go back and beat boss battle. So this was... Oh, with the drip plate, yeah. Drip plate, you're doing 659 million first turn. And if you can get it all off again the second turn, that turns into... Yeah, if you get the drip plate... Max this event. I ain't max it. Nothing. Russ, if you have a drip plate and you get a little bit lucky, Yeet should be able to solo carry. Or get really, really close to it. Because first cycle, $625 million. No, sorry, 660 million. First cycle. Second cycle is 1.18 billion. If you don't have Yeet, like the rest of us, he's still going to be useful. That's going to be 303 million. plus at 850 million first turn. Yeah, if you got the toys, I think this boss is going to be a lot easier. No, I think that Bloodline loot, I think is a find a whale emote. My brother in Christ, you paid for Goldberg Hall of Fame. You need to calm down a little bit, all right? No, Jamie, I don't like that loot at all. I don't like that loot at all. I don't think I would spend any money on it. I just don't like the fact, sincerely, like this feels bad. Mega pull money gets you 11. I guess this isn't terrible. If you don't have Tamatonga for any reason, this one-time pull, that's not bad. I would do that. Is there any matches, Say Tomas? I mean, I can run some Showdown if you really want. Goaty, Goaty. I'm going to continue to give you shit, but like, I get it. All right. I get it. Cinemas, what do you want to see? What do you want to see, man? %, Eagles. I probably would have been in too because I want OTC. I don't need OTC. I just want him. Cinemas, I can run anything you want me to, man. That's not a problem. Unfortunately, so if this is I think this is the first time to see Degeneration X. No, man, I ain't got no Degeneration X. You talking about like the paid for characters? I for sure don't have any of those. Oh yeah, right, Russ, right, Russ. So say no mas, my streams generally get a little, they don't get a little weird, they're just a little weird, right? A large part of what I do is not play the game and actually take the information and the data that the game gives me, and I try to predict the results of the game. So I know it's not for everybody, and I get that. That's fine. It doesn't have to be for everybody. But that's kind of what I'm based around. So it's a lot of bullshitting, a lot of spreadsheets, a lot of numbers. I think my brain broke a couple hours ago when I was calculating Boss Man. Like, there are, like, so catch me on the weekends. I'll be running feuds or showdowns or any of the weekend events I will be playing. But usually during the midweek, I'm just trying to predict how the game is going to respond to particular cards and setups and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't want you to think that I'm going to sit here and play the game for several hours. That's not typically what I do in the midweek. But catch me on the weekend. Catch me on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I don't stream every single one of those days, but usually one of those 3 days I'll be streaming, and if it's a feud event, I'll be running feuds. If it's boss battle, I'll be running boss battle. And yeah, hopefully, I can help you at least be entertained by that type of stuff. But yeah, this right here, outside of getting off track and bullshitting a little bit, is specifically to try to figure out who is going to be great at boss battle for the weekend, if that makes sense. Not a bad idea, Eagles. Yeah, that's a good call, Eagles. Jamie, I appreciate it, man. I've said it multiple times. I can't believe people like to watch me do this stuff. I'll keep doing it if people like it. I've been very open. As long as people keep watching me run calculator shit, I will keep making videos about calculator stuff. But it kind of boggles my mind that people watch me do it. Not trying to look a gift horse in the mouth or anything. I love you guys. I appreciate you hanging out. Doesn't mean I don't understand it though. Saving up all your club coins. Howdy is your next recruit. Oh, you got Howdy. Nia Jax is really good, Jamie. I really like it. Really like Nia. I appreciate you, Goat. I suspect you might be drinking, but I appreciate you nonetheless. I will say, though, it's automatic. Haha. We've got to the secret here. If you guys do me a favor, give me about 2.5 minutes. Hey everybody, I'm back. Did the straps and some gear pulls. You got Truth and Hall of Fame Goldberg's gold gear. Right on, Midnight. How many gears does that give you for Goldberg? Eagles, I'm back. Don't worry. All of them? Hey, there you go. I'd say that's better than just getting Bionic Redneck. That's just me. All right, so Russ, talk to me. I'm assuming you have this Steve Austin because you have everybody. How are you going to run him? Or just do that thing where you send me screenshots of the good stuff and we'll figure it out. I know he does, Cody. I know he does. It was part of the Scopely MLC, employee pack. There's the ding. That means I got him. Move damage. Ooh, I see. The problem I see instantly with that, the Luthez press will not increase your black MP to be able to cycle the buff. And I don't see any way to... I don't see any way to cycle back into black without taking a swipe. And the swipe's going to get rid of the move damage buff. If that Luthez press could increase your black MP by 6, I think we'd have something cooking. Yeah, exactly, Goody. But I think just black gym damage in general might be just fine with the Alliance here. Like, what do we do? The pointed elbow drop into the low blow stomp? And then the sharpshooter. With, like... What would you need? You would need Haze, I think. You would need Mellow to get this started, and Santa. Mellow, Santa. The highest black gym damage trainer that you could find. If not, Hall of Fame Molly. I'm sure there's a 50%er somewhere, though. And then, like, Acro Dragon, I think, would probably be right. Because what are we doing here? So we'd be making 5... 450 would be 225 buff. That would be nice. And then the sharpshooter would be 36 plus 2 is 38. So I'd probably do sharpshooter first. Ooh, and then the regular barber plate. Yeah, man, hold on. And then what type of other plate could you put on him? Is the moment useful with Kane? Probably not. Probably not. Could you use a trap 8 with... No, because you're making too many. It would overwrite. So the Barber's Blades, like the OG Barber's Blades would probably be it. And then... What could you do to increase black gym damage here? Oh, you could probably just run... Yeah, Muda would be just fine. Muda's the only good one on the men's side. On the women's side, you got Kairi Sane and Asuka that you can use. But for the men's side, it's only Muda. Everybody else is trash. I think you could do that. Wouldn't be the best first time around, but it'd be good second time. So sharpshooter. So 38 plus 5 is... I mean, you might be able to run the trap 8 instead. You'd overwrite 2 traps, but I think it'd be worth it. Yeah, it'd absolutely be worth it. Okay. Here gets you 150% more black damage. Alright. I don't like gender there because, well, gender makes sense. I see where you're coming from. I'm assuming JBL is purple MP. Oh, it's plus 99 MP. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Okay, I got you. Okay, okay. So you don't need Santa at all, actually. Because it's plus 99 MP. So I would do 40, 50, 40. It's 130%. Honestly, I'm going to overshoot it a little bit. I'm just going to call it 230%. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 230%. All right. All right, all right. Black gem damage is 56, 537. We're going to keep the strap the same. 230%. Gears 150. Moment is... Alright, let's just call it 150 from there too. Again, we're overshooting it just by a touch. Is there class advantage? Assuming... Nope, there isn't. Okay. Plates, I'm going to think about Trap 8 and the Radical Plate. Activated buff is 225, is that right? Here's you're making 5 of them. $225. Okay. Hey, thanks for the something. Midnight, thanks for the follow, brother. Am I missing anything here? Death Beauty with the sub, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks, guys. This seems really low. What am I missing? Oh, wait. I know what I'm missing. Hang tight. Hold, please. So there's unblockable damage that's built in with all of them. So we know that we're going to overwrite 2 of them. So we'll just do 36 here. 1150000 multiply by 36 gets us to 41400. And what's the other one do? Another 3 million. How fast are Austin's animations, Russ? Or anybody who has Alliance Austin? Is there any other way to do this? I don't think so. No, that's the way to do it. You're right, Steve does have trap gems. So that's down here in the activated buff. If you break 5 of them, I guess... Godfather, that's a really good point. The activated buffs are usually better than multiplies. So what if we did this? What if we assumed that we did have gender and we did lose some of the trainer bonus here? So instead of 230, we're at 180. Okay, and the plates we turned into 125 because we used a barber plate instead of the multis. So we zero that out. Instead of 225, we go up to... So, what does gender add? 3 or 4? I think it's 4, right? 3. Okay. So we add 3 more. So 3 and 3 is 6, and that's 8. So 8 times 45% is 360. So this changes to 360. No, that is not the way to do it. Okay. So we're doing 500 million first cycle. If we can get the second cycle, we're doing 825. So it's essentially... if you could figure out a way to get all of that off turn 1, it'd be about 1.5 billion. Putting out traps is a little slow. If you could cycle it twice first turn, and I'm not even really convinced you can do that. If you could, he would hit, like, dimed out, and I mean dimed out. He would do about 1.462 billion. So that's not bad. I don't think you have enough time to do it. And that's just gut instinct. I don't have him, so, like, I can't run it and test it. Does the boss overwrite the board? He does overwrite the board. He does overwrite the board. Yeah, so this Austin is going to be iffy, I think. Oh, so, okay. Well, so there would be... I don't think you need a black choose move, do you? Am I missing? So I'm running on the under the assumption that he's plus 99, and then it's really just you run. I would run sharpshooter first, then pointed elbow drop, so that if anything overwrites, you get the buff chims instead of the base chim damage stuff, and then you hit him with the low blow stomp, and that should that doesn't recycle purple at all. He didn't recycle. Right? Nah, he don't recycle. The potential for damage is there, but I don't... The black move refills the purples. Yeah, no, I don't think this is the answer. I don't think this is the answer. Potentially, like theoretically, this is the answer, but I don't think it recycles, and I think it's going to be a lot slower than we think. Like, it's going to be a lot slower than what we're hoping. Exactly, Cody. And yeah, Russ, we absolutely can. He's going to be great in support. Like, so is Yeet. Yeet's going to be great in support. Even if you don't have all the stuff for Yeet, he's going to be great in support. Powerhouse Hogan's going to be great in support. You know, who else we look at? Where's my notes? Hall of Fame Goldberg's going to be great in support. Regal is going to be able to do, you know, a little over half damage with all the bells and whistles there. So, like, there's going to be some good cards. But if it's Acro Cena, it's just got to be Boss Man. It just has to be Boss Man. He's not that great, Goody. Don't get it twisted. He's not that great. He's okay. And I think I had... How do I run my Bubba Ray? Yeah, he's going to be important for that. My Hell Freezes Over is Hall of Fame Bret Hart. Yeah. He's great for support. I don't need to search. He's like right down here, right? Yeah. So my Bubba Ray, I pretty much just target technicians. Right? And then it's something like this, I'm sure. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, so I'm sure I run like Santa or something. I haven't used him since the last like 20-hour feud. And I forget what perks were involved there. I think I used him in the middle line, so I didn't need Santa. And I ran Yellow Gym Damage and Trick Hogan here. Let's go find a tech real quick. You're a tech, right? Modern era. Hey, there we go. Okay. Yeah, sheriff's badge. That's exactly right. Do I have... yeah, that'll be fine. Hey, Death Beauty. My pleasure, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the sub. Come back anytime. I do this 2-3 times a week. Usually late night. I'm a late night guy. Yeah, Kerrigan, I have some, I think I have a pretty decent amount of like tier 6 medals. They're all very skewed. Yeah, I don't need this thing on Waller. I probably don't need it on Sammy either. All right, Andrew, this is kind of how I run everything. I'm running. You'll be streaming during the sunlight on June 9th? Or starting June 9th? Awesome, dude. Guys, everybody click on Kurgan's name here. Drop him a follow. I see Kurgan all over the place. All over the place in streams. Decided he's going to be crazy like the rest of us and try to do it himself. Yeah, that's a big difference. Andrew, this moment right here does not help this build whatsoever. Crazy follows crazy. Yeah, pretty much, man. And this moment will help a bit with gym damage. And a little bit with move damage, right? Like, but not a ton. And it's universal, so you'll see some of the effects during this, but not a ton of them. But he doesn't need either one of these moments. I think I got, 100% strap on him. He does all right, but you have to target technicians, in my opinion. Like, he's a technician-only kind of guy. Oh, yeah, get all this 1x speed stuff. So you're increasing your yellow gym damage by 430%. And then if he's a technician, he's doing it for another 430%. So that's 860. You don't need any of the moments for this to work. All right, so now yellow gym damage is cranked, right? And I need tour perks for on, so I would need I would need 8. That's why I have Trick Hogan. So I can do 2 3s, right? So that's 6 plus 2 from each one of them. That's actually 10. So I'm going to get 10 purple MP here. No cascade. Then I'm going to finish and choose a 7x4 area to swap into red. And this is why the Sheriff's Badge is so important. We're going to break a bunch of red, which is cool. Now we're triggering the yellows that are buffed at 860%. There you go. Almost 100 million damage. 91 million damage before the reduction. he's much worse against non-technicians. So he's highly situational. So if I'm running him in feud and I can't find a technician, I either, beat up on the weakest opponent or just don't use him. Just, skip on those points for that particular feud or whatever it is. Yeah, dude, no. Bubba Ray is good. Again, against the technician, he is very good. Very good. And these aren't even tier 6s, right? And it's a relatively easy move set, right? Like, it's a little bit Cascade risky. Nothing terrible, though. I don't even have a link going on. I had to look at it, make sure I wasn't doing something stupid. I think this is one of those cards that took the community a little while to figure out. Like, I didn't know. I got him way late. Way late after he came out. So he was already solved by then. But I think this is one of those cards that took a little while for people to figure out, like, oh, Sheriff's Badge is actually what makes him work. If you don't have the Sheriff's Badge, you can't make this work because he doesn't make yellow gems. At least not effectively, I don't think. I'm not sure if I've ever even looked at another moveset for him. What else does he do? This is lame. I mean, I guess it's not lame. It can get you swapped out as fast as possible. Increase purple move damage. But his purple moves aren't... I guess that's a 1.5 million finisher. If you're increasing it by one row, and if you break all 7 of them, that's what 7 times 22 is 140, 150%. Make the middle row into snowfalls, like. Yeah, see. This is the middle row. So you get 3, that's 21. You'd need a cascade. You could. You'd need a cascade, though. Right? Yeah, because the middle is the 4th. 1, 2, 3, that's 21, 28. You need to figure out a way to break 2 more. And if you cascade, you're fine. Yeah, that would trigger and probably do a little bit more damage. Again, against a trickster. Or a technician. Is there anybody I'm missing from the boss battles? Is there anybody else that does a boost black move or anything like that? Yeah, plates are active. Caden. Rabbit will always, if you can have plates in a boss battle, Rabbit will always be able to carry by about like turn 3. Always. No matter what the buffs are, no matter... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hang tight. Whoa, something dinged at me. Triggering the plate twice. You're the second person that brought up Acrocina. I just don't know anything about Acrocina. Russ Angle's an idea. For sure. Doesn't he break... Aren't his multiplied gems rainbow, though? Color turn to yellow setup. Finish your sub countdowns, right? Yeah, so the sub does turn into black gems, but you only make 8 of them. There's no real boost there. They're only 8s. I guess if you had the gold gear, maybe. I mean, if we're looking at free-to-play options, like, I know Angle is a lot easier to get a hold of nowadays than it used to be, but, like, I mean, Boss Man. Goldberg. Penta? It's an idea. Does Penta have a boost black move? Hold on. No. This is the second time Punk's been brought up. Let's look at Punk real quick. Let me write this down. Penta. Voice of the voiceless. Color turn to yellow setup. Alright, so this is... Oh, I'm so close. Alright, so we're using the go to sleep. I'm going to switch back over to the portal. So I won't be able to see chat or anything for a second. So I'm assuming go to sleep. Alright, so is the Anaconda Vice swipe tilt-a-whirl GTS? How do you trigger the plate twice? Hold on. What do we do to... I guess we could use triple blue. No, triple blue ain't gonna be it. Swaps to green. X breaks. Oh, wait, if you had Brawn Breaker, you could diving crossbody, tilt-a-whirl, diving crossbody, GTS. That's a lot of MP. No, it doesn't matter because all you need is that. Alright, so you run 6 MP blue to start with Brawn Breaker. That'll get you tilt-a-whirl. That would trigger the Punk Gauntlet twice. You have your increase of yellow gym damage or 260. You have bonus damage for every color turn. Terrible. Hold on. What's Caden cooking on? Every whale and their brother is sending me screenshots of CM Punk voice of the voiceless. I'm sorry. Put out color, reload, put out color, gear, no MP needed. Check my Discord messages. Yeah. Sorry, when I'm nose deep into the portal. Goaty, you're a whale too. You might be like a baby orca, but like you're a whale. Let's not get this too awful twisted. You calm down a little bit. So the gear makes it so there's no MP needed. That's cool. Ludwig's a really interesting idea, Russ. I will absolutely get to that here in just a second. Especially if you have a drip. So a free-to-play option with a drip plate. Hang tight. I can't see the screen yet. Dolphin and Bez. No, I'm a dolphin. You'd still need MP to get the blue to get blue loaded, right? Yeah, because we're gonna try to trigger this, right? Yeah. Would it be 4, 5 for being yourself? You'd only need 2. That's easy enough to do. Yeah, I know, Yellow. I know you could do this, but like, what if you did this? Like, like you hit this one first, then this one, then you hit this one again, you're triggering the plate twice, and then you hit the finisher. And there's bound to be, like, blue MP color turn damage, right? Right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Hang tight. I can't see chat right now, so just bear with me. At the very least, blue moves start with 2 more yellow gym damage, right? So mommy's on top, of course. Thrasher. It's Thrasher. I knew there was one. It's Thrasher. Oh. Vindication. Vindication. Knew there was one. All right. I think Thrasher's actually better, Aloe. Or Caden. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's figure this out. Y'all whales might be onto something here. So we're looking. Oh, that's a pretty low base gem damage. That's okay. That's okay. 45, 846. Percent trainer bonus. So you only need those two. So it's like, at the very least, we're getting 75 from there. Okay, so yeet. 150% right there. That'll work. But if you have Jayuso yeet, why are you using Punk? Ken Shamrock is just straight 100% color turns. That'll be good. And then we're just going to put in a, well, hold on. We've got, so 75 and 100. Who's another coach? I need a coach. I need a coach. Bret Hart. Perfect. Yeah, Bret Hart will do it. All right. Let me look. I thought Bret Hart got updated. I thought he got to 100%. I thought he got updated. He sure did. Alright, so percent trainer bonus actually turns out to be monstrous. Okay, so we're looking at 350, 425%. Yeah. Year, there's nothing there. Punk doesn't have a moment, right? What plates would you put on? Oh, Punk's plate, yeah. Right. Yo, that's sneaky good, guys. That is sneaky good. Holy crap. Glad you're on my team. Holy shit. And then we're triggering this buff twice, right? Oh my goodness. 520 damage. 520%. No multis. Can we make a multi? Is there a color turn any plate? Is there a color turn any plate? There's not. Oh. That would be chef's kiss. Is there a color turn plate? Yeah, there's a color turn plate, dumbass. You use it for Trick Live. Is it rainbow? I think it's rainbow. It's It's another 100%. I mean, look, if we're getting into some big numbers, let's get into some big numbers. How many of these things are you breaking realistically? So 36. So you just overwrite middle of the board, basically. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know what his animation speed looks like. That's 500 million. The thing that kills this build from being just absolutely brilliant is the base gem damage. Like if this punk was a showboat, yeah, I mean you're looking at almost 700 million. The other thing that I didn't think about is there is some unblockable bonus damage there. It's 260 multiplied by 1.25 multiplied by 36. I mean, you're getting an extra 500 million on top of, so it'd be 550 million per cycle. Not the quickest thing in the world. If you can cycle it twice, well, hold on. If you can cycle it twice, it's 1.5 billion. Like that's easy math. Maybe a little bit more than 1.5 billion, but I don't think you can cycle it twice. I think you can get one set of moves out once. That is a super clever build, though. Put that in the back of your head for any. Usually, I say any specialty gym bosses are usually traps. But in this case, it might not be a trap. If there's ever a color turn boss, we need to remember this one, because this is a really good idea. Like, is what like look like what if we change this to like a normal boss battle buff is what, 700% or something like that? Now we're at 1.6 billion. Right? So if it's ever a color turn yellow, shit, it doesn't need to be yellow. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't really need to be a yellow. Like, as long as it's a color turn boss, it'll do 1.6 billion. Holy crap, we need to remember this one. This is a really good build. It's a really good build. One more while I'm at it. I am running a little bit out of steam, and I do have work tomorrow. I like this idea. I'm not sure if it works, but I like the idea. That's a feud moment, right? Yep. And that's all he's got? Yep. Okay. So I don't have to worry about moments. Oh, he does have a gear. Oh, is this like the Marry Me gear? Yeah, it is. Okay. Caden, I don't have a drip. I'm actually going to try to figure it out without a drip to see if he's good for boss battle. Caden, the reason I went with Thrasher is just simply because of boss battle. That's it. I mean, we're just talking raw damage. Hey, LC Blue. How are you doing? I am calculating who's going to carry boss battles. And we've got some pretty interesting cards that are going to do pretty well, I think. Regal, we've got hitting about 1.16 billion, which is pretty cool. I didn't write it down, but I think Yeet is going to do extremely well. Like, extremely well. Yeet's going to be cool. Yeah, I didn't write Yeet down, unfortunately. But he's going to do good. The one that's going to really crush, though, and it really depends on... I'll get back to Ludwig, Russ, I promise. If this stays... Bossman will absolutely crush this boss battle if the boss actually stays John Cena Chain Gang Special Edition. If this is actually the boss, a 6-star gold Bossman running really obtainable stuff should do about 2.2 billion damage turn 1. And we have conflicting information. We've got some members of the community saying that it's going to change to Viscera, which makes a lot of sense because that's usually what happens. We have other members of the community that are also very trustworthy saying that it's staying as John Cena Chain Gang Special Edition. So, it's like mommy and daddy fighting, and we don't know who to trust. But yeah, if it's John Cena Chain Gang, Bossman's going to do 2.2 billion damage turn 1. Just insanity. We've seen placeholders before. Russ, do you remember the last women's boss battle we had where it had Dom here? And then it turned into Mommy? I think it was Mommy, right? Yeah, it was Mommy. No, it wasn't Mommy. It was... No, it was Mommy. The Mommy boss battle. It had Striker Dom as the boss all week up until like the very end. So really, we won't know until like blog read tomorrow is what I'm anticipating. But if it does stay as John Cena Chain Gang, it's going to be a super easy boss. Blue, how are you doing? How's your showdown event going? I really like this tune rules. I don't know what song this is, but it's awesome. I'm vibing pretty hard on it. $58, $258. The portal doesn't have his gear. That's really annoying. I know you sent me a picture of it, but like, it'd be nice if it was just sitting here. You know what I'm saying? Nice, dude. Last 300k to max? Alright, so you can use Molly Holly here. That'll get you loaded, and then everything else is going to be black gem damage. So, 40, 50, 90, 130. Alright, let's just call it 170. Plates, you're going to run at least 100%er. Later, Goody. You old man. I appreciate you hanging out with me, man. I really do. It means the world to me. Oh, it stays at 130%. So Snowfall's turned into a 6x5. That's 30 gems. Okay. Oh, to get the last shards, get Boss Man? Dude, I like Boss Man. Is that right? Oh, no, that's not right at all. Okay. Can you cycle it? You can't. I don't know about this one, Russ. I'm looking at 70 million. If you get a perfect hit with a drip plate, you're looking at 200 million. I don't think Kaiser's an answer. That's not enough. Oh, wait, hold on. You showed me. There's moments and stuff. Hang on. If we're going to do it, let's do it the right way. No, it's not enough. Yeah, 215 million. No, I get you, Russ. Man, like, free to play is important. You know, that is an absolute aspect of the game that you have to continue to pay attention to. Just to see what's out there that is available that people could possibly have. I just, you know, this one just isn't it, unfortunately. Dang, Blue, you took all of last week off and you're still only a couple of shards away from Boss Man? Not bad, dude. Did you max the MLC already? Did you take a week off and max the MLC? That's the real, like, that'd be the real humble brag. Milestone 38. Keep cruising. I mean, I think Viscera shards are the best way to grab MLC points. Is there anybody else? Oh, Penta. What does Penta do? So one of the things that I personally do to like keep FOMO from really messing me up is I don't watch preview videos very much. Oh, I don't think this works at all. Hold on. I need to... Oop, wrong button. Andrew, are you still with me? What were you thinking about with Penta? Because I'm not seeing it. I guess you could go the submission, seated rear chin lock, drop some multiply gems on the board, but they're only like multi gems too. And then like pendulum drop kick, I'm gonna break a lot of black and make a bunch of randos and a multis of strength 10. I mean, I guess you could sling blade. And then seated rear chin lock, that's 14. That's multis of strength 16, and then you make... Well... Alright, so you got 49, you're losing 14 of them, that turns into 35. 19 of those, so you still have 16 left. So 7 by 5. You just pepper in some 10s in there. You'd have plenty of room, right? Yeah. Provided that the opponent is still John Cena. Hang on. This is super weird, but it might do something? This might do something. Alright, what do you need? Does anybody have Pentagear? Pentagear and Pentaplate. Wait, hold on. I can find the gear. Hang on. Hang on. No, I don't think we're worried about purple gems. We're worried about black gems. So that doesn't matter. What is a pentaplate? 200% gem damage? After a sub? At the very least, I know I can make that 250. I'll worry about like fine tuning if this actually turns out to be something. So we need MP still though. This is 56, 54. All that stays the same. What do I need? So I need 6 black. 6 black. 7 black. Okay, that sucks. So let's just call that 120. Ooh, I could do 120 plus 60 though. Okay. There's no moment. Gear's not going to help. There's no activated buff. Gems Broken's going to be 28. The size of the multis will be... I think I need to average this out. So like... Alright, this is going to be really weird. Just bear with me. So I'm going to be making... So when all those gems pop... So it's going to be in the top 3 rows. So top... No, 5. So 2... Plus 14. 16 times 19 equals plus... Let's just assume a perfect hit. That's going to help me out. Ten times 10 equals... So that's 404 gems divided by 29. So each multiply is going to be 13.93. Roughly. And then I'm breaking 29 of them. And then I'm doing a 5 by 7 is 35 minus 29 is 6. This is really convoluted, but Penta would hit for about 500 million. But boy, we're talking like seriously convoluted. I'm not sure if you have enough time to do it. Yeah, I guess you could do it that way too. Alright, yeah, Penta's... That's a... You got a lot going on there for 500 million. I would almost say just run Hall of Fame Goldberg. A little bit less damage, but it's easier and it breaks shields. Yeah. Russ, I'm assuming the second thing you sent me was Muda? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was. So we're breaking 41, 56, 54. Huh. Same as Penta. Interesting. So how do you do it? Okay, so your multipliers are going to be, there's going to be 36 of them. Maybe striking 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that'll be strength 11. And then 40 and 60, and then pentaplate and radical plate. Radical plate will proc once, twice. Okay. So penta and radical is 300%. Get your 60 there. We're gonna get a 40 there. So the multis will be 2 and 3 is 5. 5 and 6 is 11. There's 36 of them. Ooh. It's kind of spicy, Russ. 36, 41, so that's 5 regular. Ass regular. Nah, it's not spicy enough, I don't think. Nah, it's about 500 million too. Yeah, we're digging into the range of like pretty good support cards. Alright. So I'll probably make some sort of write-up about this tomorrow. Who do we like? Like the best. Yeet, Regal, Boss Man. Russ, you've been with me all night. Is there anybody? I think Yeet, Regal, Boss Man are like the 3 best, right? I think that's what I remember. Yeah, Acropunk hits in that 500 million range. He's going to be better at a different boss battle. That's what we have to remember. He's going to be better at a different boss battle. Muda's going to be decent. Powerhouse Hogan, of course. Of course. Wow, they're still with us. Yo, do me a favor. Who are you in TM? I think I know. You can DM me if you want to. Yeah, that Russ, that's really just thought about something. Am I confusing the shit out of people by calling them by their like Discord in-game name that I recognize? Yes, Godfather. What's your player game in name? Or player name in game? I'm pretty familiar with you toxic mafia folk. I've got a suspicion, but I may be wrong. I was totally wrong. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right. Let's do a quick scan. Quick scan. Let's just make sure. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Godfather. There's this. Ozzy's not going to be a terrible idea. This now means, Godfather, I'm going to poke at you a little bit in the. I'm going to poke at you a little bit in the server. Now I know that you hang out. This isn't going to be bad. It's probably not going to hit nearly as hard as I think it's going to, but it's not going to be bad. So if you've got, you know, in your faction, you got somebody that's like a 5 million, 7 million roster moaning they ain't got somebody who can be worthwhile. Ozzy can do some stuff. Ozzy can at least help. All right. Let's be very real. Oh, here's one that I didn't test at all. I didn't test Miz. I didn't test this guy. Excuse me. What am I missing? There's something else here. Hold on. Attitude adjustment. And protobomb, right? So you toss out throwback, you break it. It's gonna be strength 8. This is, how do you get this loaded? Oh, it loads itself, right? No, it doesn't. So double MP. Increased by 5. So that's 13. And that's how it reloads. So that is, what is that? 5 by 6 is 30? 30 multis of strength. When I say 13? 5 and 8 is 13, yeah. I guess technically you put... You put a radical plate and like a nightmare plate? Me? It's an idea. Miz has to do work, right? Yeah, Miz has to do work too. Yeah, good call, Russ. Good call. Unfortunately, I'm out of steam. I can't. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow. Because Miz and Texina both seem like decent options. Especially if you have his gear. Tech Cody, the same kind of concept. I think Tech Miz will be better than Cena, or sorry, Cody. But it's not a bad idea. Man, I guess somebody needs to take Professor's place. Maybe I'll start doing bargain bin boss battle stuff. I think there's going to be options. There's going to be so many options. I'm going to start a list. I've already run 2 hours longer than I thought I was going to run tonight. I think I call it here. Miz, Texina, Ozzy. Oh no, Eagles. I've heard that you are a bad influence. Yeah, Godfather, you're absolutely right. I don't think I've played but 3 matches in the last 4 hours. Maybe 4. No, I take it back. I did 4 showdowns to start the night. Ran Bubba Ray twice. And that's it. I've played 4 matches. And I think, Russ, one of the reasons I think I'm focused on yellow gem damage is because I'm focused on, like, in the back of my head, I know it's a yellow shield, right? So if we can find somebody who does 500 to 750 million turn 1, but still floods the board yellow or paints the board yellow, they're going to be able to help with shield 2. I think there's something here too, actually. Like something like this, right? Hold on. Like this is a 2-click setup. Make a bunch of traps. Make a bunch of multis. Paint the board yellow. I guess the question is, how do you reload? Oh. Look at that. That's how you reload. Yeah, blue. 200 yellow. 200 yellow is the shield. Which is fine. Like, I did start out the stream. Where's my sheets? Final Boss Rock and Hall of Fame HBK. Like, you don't have to get complicated with the shield breakers. Final Boss Rock or HBK, Hall of Fame HBK, are 1-click. Paint the board yellow, and then click the move again and paint the board yellow. Like, you just do it, rinse and repeat. And that's going to be, like, whoever signs up to be a shield breaker, they just click that button over and over and over and over and over again. That's all they do. But this is an idea, like, I'm going to go on a limb and say this is probably anywhere between 500 and 750 million damage. A little dick kick Cena. Yeah, but that's turn 3. And somebody, the Regal better be bringing their unfreeze. Because Regal's going to turn 2 it anyway. Regal may not turn 1 it, but if you have shield breakers, Regal should turn 2 it. Right? You should never, I don't think you should get to turn 3 in this boss. There is Ak, but he's more of a blue guy, I thought. He doesn't make multis though. Yeah, exactly, Godfather. You just, like, the shield breakers, so, and I don't think I see a lot of this. And I'm not saying that my faction is immune to this either. But the way I play boss battle is, if I know that I'm the shield breaker, I know I've got one thing to do. And there have been boss battles where my shield breaker, I knew that if I ran anything during the first turn, I would be setting myself up for failure. So I just wouldn't do anything until turn 2 when the shield was up. And then I would start doing stuff. Right? Because I knew that's what my role was. I was a shield breaker. That's all I did. There's been boss battles where I've run Hall of Fame. My level 10 on freeze is on Hall of Fame Bret Hart. I would just literally never do anything until turn 3. Like, I'd run my moves, yeah, whatever. But Hall of Fame Bret Hart sucks. So it wasn't like I was adding anything to the experience. I just knew that particular boss battle often got to turn 3. And as soon as turn 3 went around, I clicked that damn button. You think swiping during boss battle is underrated? I think it's overrated. If I'm bringing a card into the game that I know does absolutely nothing, Like, absolutely nothing. But I'm there to perform one particular task. There are times where I'll just wait until that one particular task is in front of me, and then I'll start doing stuff. Now, in this situation, where the shield is yellow and one of the boss buffs is yellow, yeah, I would just keep running it. Just keep running yellow until you can't run yellow anymore. Especially, again, with Final Boss Rock and Hall of Fame HBK, you're always going to be loaded the next turn. Like, there's no situation where you're going to press the button and then, like, with boss battle, where, like, if you have to choose gems, but the turn is over and you don't get to choose those gems, and you lose that MP and all of that shit. With those two cards, you don't have to choose anything. You just run. Oh, no, actually, yeah, Godfather, I agree with that. Absolutely. Unless you're the main damage dealer and you've got the board set up. Right? Like, there have been times where I'll just set the board up and wait, swipe once or twice, maybe 3 times, knowing how much time I've got. And then I'll position my board to be able to, as soon as the shield goes down, click a button and win. I think that's fine. But yeah, swiping it can also help too. Every little bit. But if I'm running, my Bret Hart here, and I know that, like, the buffs are black gems and silence gems or some shit like that, I'm not doing anything here. I'm just waiting to turn 3 to press this button. Yeah, exactly. Everybody does play their role. You just got to know what that is. Support where you can, but know where you matter. I can't believe I found 5 other cards that 5 other cards that may actually do work this boss battle, and at the very tail end of the stream. Let's be very real. I run my mouth so much I would have gotten to them in the first place. I don't know. Maybe we do it again after the blog read. Who knows? Tomorrow night. Who knows? Or maybe we do it Friday night. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that's yeah, unfreeze is, it's so clutch. Actually, I need to get a better card. That's a really good point. I need to get a better card at unfreeze in that spot. Who do I've got? Who is really good here that would run all the time? Probably JD, actually. Or Waller. Waller makes a lot of sense. He's great at green. He's great at green and blue. Ooh, I could do it. Alright, I'm not going to do it. Let's not make bad decisions. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm done. You said I've been doing this for about 2 hours longer than I meant to tonight. This is always such a blast. I love hanging out with y'all. I'm glad you guys get something out of it too. Or at least pretend to get something out of it. We'll do it again. We'll do it again real soon. At the absolute very least, sometime during the weekends, I'll be running just boss battles. And we'll talk about what works and what doesn't work and hang out and listen to music. Or if we find out the boss changes, maybe I go live again and we figure out who actually is going to work other than Boss Man. We'll do it again real soon. Talk to y'all next time. Night.